Whoa, and welcome everybody. Let's get started. Working on the MV, I think. So we've been letting this run literally all night. It's still backed up, but it processed most of the things that's going through the coal ore now in the redstone. Double processing that. A little bit of nickel left. A lot of stuff in here. That's all cooked up. What else do we accomplish? Oh, I went through this morning and refilled this guy up. So we have the steel furnace going again. Went in here, made some steel plates. A bit of anneal copper for later. And some tin alloy, copper nickel, that kind of stuff in there. What else did we do? Planted a bunch of trees. So those are all good to go. Harvested some trees. Stuff that's in here for a while, so that should be getting nicely charged up. Yep, it's charged up. Okay. So that's all nice and full. And I think that's about it. Oh, and I went and moved resources around a bit too. So we look in here because I didn't want to build any more storage. We've got I blocked a bunch of stuff up. So we have antimony, copper, and steel in here in blocks. A bunch of iron and gold blocks as well. So we should be okay on resources for the moment. The coal is currently processing through here. So we're starting to get some of this impure. And this is our tin here, so we'll get that cooking as well. I think other than that, we're just about ready to start thinking about our Pyrolith oven. So let's get that bad boy figured out here. We need a hatch, LV muffler. Okay. Yep. Our coal and the coke make it phenol, which we need for circuits. So let's just start on the list here. We need an input bus, an output bus, an input hatch, an energy input hatch, an output hatch. 10 casings. Oh, they're ULVs too, so we're gonna have to make some wrought iron plate, I guess. The actual controller block, and we can actually get rid of some of this stuff here. Get rid of some of these guys off of here so we have our list not messed up by all that. The maintenance hatch and the muffler hatch. Okay. There's our list. So let's see what we need. First then is we're going to need a whole bunch of wrought iron plate, aren't we? I don't know if I have much wrought iron kicking around. Let's take a look. We have a bit of plate there. I don't think we actually have any wrought iron ingots in here. We look at, oops, ingots. We have some in here. How many do we have in here? Where are they hiding? Oh, we have one. Woohoo. Okay, so we're gonna need to run some more iron blocks through here, it looks like. Let's get that bending. Well, since we handily blocked them up already, let's just do about 20 blocks. Into the arc furnace you go, sir. We need at least 80 plates for just the casings. These are all LVs, so they don't require those. The oven block does, though. So if we plate all that up, that should be about enough for our casings. We did make a bunch of steel plate for making the other things here, though. So let's see. What do you require? ULV, right? Yeah, okay. You guys are all LV holes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, and 7. Okay. If I remember right, what's the number for this? 8. And that would make 8 of them. That should be fine. and then ULB casings aren't, but the hull needs a couple of lead cable. I think I've got a couple of lead cable. Iron plate, that shouldn't be a big problem. Rest is just some minor stuff. Nothing insane there. Just need the holes, which is a bunch of tin cable. We have lots of rubber sheets now. We've been working on that for a while. Probably should get this all moved over too. Make me more rubber. There you go. Quite a few sheets here, so we're good on those. Let's start parting this thing together. These guys in here. We needed about 8 of these right here. Don't know if we have enough plate for that, but we'll find out here. Alright, looks like we just had just enough. Okay. Little input bus. Really don't have any wood in there. Fantastic. Throw a stack of wood in here, please. Okay. Need 2 of them. Input bus. Output bus. Input hatch. Output hatch. And the energy one's a little different. It's got this thing in here. We need fine steel wire and a magnetic iron rod, huh? Okay. That's a new one. Do I care to make polarizer yet? I mean, a polarizer yet? Probably not, because I'm lazy. We'll just make that guy that way. Other than that, we just need the tin cable. Couple tin cable and that guy. Okay. Maintenance hatch just needs all the tools around it. And then this one here. Bronze fluid pipe, tin rotor, motor. How much of that stuff there? We just need this guy, okay. Which we need a bit of plate for. Thought I had a bunch of bronze plate in here, but maybe not. Maybe we used it all. Looks like we did use it all, okay. Not copper. It's just plate of about half a stack of bronze while we're thinking about it. There we go. This should be all done in there. Bronze, give me bronze. Yep. That was for this guy. Right, yeah, we need this. Which you can bang out there. Throw it in here. I'll get that one. Scare that. That. We just need the maintenance hatch, which we probably should do over here. I believe that's got all the tools in it for it. Yeah. There we go. And that takes care of that. So we just need the energy hatch now. So we needed 16 fine steel wire, huh? I don't have any. Need a steel ingot for that or two. Was 16? Yeah, that's 4 to 1, right? Okay. That should only be a couple steel ingots through the wire mill here. I'm gonna rock through. Oof. I mean, it does EV, but oof, that 4 per cable loss. Man. And then we just needed a circuit on one and that rod. Okay, perfect. We just need to wait for this to get done. That'll get us that. And then we can actually work on these guys, which are just 8 and 8. We have those. How many did we need of these? 10? I have enough. 8? Yeah, I have exactly enough. Nice. Okay. Oh, no, I don't. I need one more, don't I? Yep. Okay. Did I have any more in here? Nope. Alright, well, let's get that plated up. This was on circuit 1. That and that. That. All right, we're in business. It's that and that. So that should get us this guy. We're done with those, done with that. We just need this. So we need 4X, 3 circuits, couple pistons, and a pump. Okay. You need 2 of them. What was that? What's that one? Oh, craft an LV energy input hatch. I do not need 2. Oh, do I? I don't think you need 2 for this one. No. You could even use the ULV one. We're gonna go with LV though. That way we don't have to worry about transforming it down or anything weird like that. We're just, that way we can just run our same power we're using. The scary thing is I don't think I have a pump in here. It's travesty. Survey says no pumps at all. Okay. Let's get one made up, I guess. Just gonna throw parts in here. A motor. Do this recipe. Tin screw. Which we could just do with a bolt here. I think I stole all the tin out of here earlier though. Don't see any tin rods in there. Alright, I should have some in here though. I'm sure we'll use them eventually, right? I'll just throw that in there for now too. For the moment I only need a couple. We're gonna go tin bolt. We'll just make a few screws here. Oh no, we don't want to do it that way. We'll go run them through the lathe. Alright, here, do that next instead. And then as soon as this is done, zip, 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 zip. Because bolts are fast to make. Or screws, I mean. Then we needed a tin rings, which is going to be some more rods here. Bong bong. Where did we put the canife at? Oh, there you are. I know I'm gonna need way more than this later, but I just don't care. All right, so pump waste. What else we need here? Tin screws. More of this stuff. Oh, I will be back in just a minute. I gotta go grab a copy. All right. The essentials, coffee. Oh, we needed that bronze plate we were making over here, didn't we? No. Okay, we still are waiting for MV for extruder for pipes. Okay. I'm just thinking about that. One of those. Then we just need this guy. Which necessitates one of those. Wait, what? Oh, it's in here, that's why. Okay. Here we go. Motor, please. Actually, let's see. Let's say I need 3 more motors or so. I mean, obviously you need more than that, but for right now we'll do 3 more. And that's our pump. So what else do we need here? 2 pistons, okay. No problem. 1, 2. Oh. The tin cable? Or is it just hiding in here? Oh, that's lead cable. Alright. But now, since we've prepped ahead, we should have tin wire here. We can just wander over here and grab a stack of rubber sheets, and voila, tin cable. And we have a fair amount of it now in here. Tin cable, there we go. Now we grab our other piston, and that should be everything for you. Almost. We need one of those in there so we can make this guy. That's because the lead cable's chilling here. And I really don't care. Just make me a couple iron plates. Oh, this guy here. Oh, come on. One more iron plate. There we go. Hole. And then we should just need a bit of 4x cupro nickel. Was that cupro nickel? Am I not hallucinating, right? Yep, okay. Do I have any made up in here? I don't believe so. Oh, I do. Well, that's handy. We just needed 2. Like so. And then we need to remember that we put the pieces in here. Okay, there's the blocks. Like, what did we do with our blocks? Told you I'd forget those were in there. Okay, that goes in there. Out comes that. Nice. Okay. Should be the whole thing. Look at that. Yay. And then that's going to push us into here, the phenol. So if we look at coal or phenol in here, we need steam and coal dust and a program circuit and 1,000 liters. Okay. So steam, okay, so that means we want to put it over here somewhere so we can get access to the steam. How much does that take to run? Just LV, okay. Now this line is like 3 amps of LV, right? So, but that should be fine because we wouldn't overvolt it, right? Alright, let's hope we don't blow up the whole thing here, folks. Alright. Powerless, do-do-do-do, dum-dum-dum-dum. I think we're gonna have to move the trees a bit here. They're getting in the way. We gotta have it over here a little bit, and it should stick up in the air like one. So let's put one in there somewhere. Like, if we do that, that's where you should sit, and you're not on the chunk boundary. Okay, I don't think that these are assigned exactly correct where they need to go. What's that one? Input bus. Okay, so we should be able to go fluid input there. You know what? Energy input here. Muffler there. Maintenance there. We could just do input and output. No, that's not the wrong one. Where do we want fluid output? Probably just gonna bucket out of it, so just sitting it there is probably fine, and then we can put this here. And then we'll start coiled blocks here. And the rest should just be our casings. Then we just got to figure out how to hook everything up. Okay, where was that energy bus now? Was that over here? We actually want to move that one. We're gonna put the... We'll put the input bus here, I guess. Yeah, switch these around. Just for consistency's sake, because I usually do input that side, output that side. We're going to want to do the energy input there. Where did I put my wrench? Here, wrenchy. There you are. There. Alright, did that form correctly? Okay, good. Okay, so now here's where it goes boom, right? If we take this wire... Okay, because that's running... Alright, let's get me my brain again on grid tech wiring. Can you over-amp a machine? I don't think you can you? Yeah, because we're providing 16 amps down that cable and it's not blowing anything up, so boom. Well, we could be making new parts here if this doesn't work out. We're gonna find out though. Boom. It didn't go boom, okay. And survey says NomiCEU Tech 64 LV. No problem on this distinct buses. Oh, that's right. This is such a nice thing, the distinct buses input. Waiting nothing. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. We're probably going to want to run it on that mode, actually, but for now, we'll leave it on nothing. And then we just need, like, a stack of tools in our inventory. Wrench, screwdriver, soft mallet, hard hammer, wire cutter, and a crowbar. So let's see what we got there. We've got a wire cutter, wrench, screwdriver. We need a hard mallet, a soft mallet, and a crowbar. That should be all of them. If what I was reading was right, is you just come up to this guy and you just go bing, and then it's all solved. Yay! That is actually kind of cool. You can just do that. So let's put the crowbar, soft mallet, and the hard mallet back. We know it's not on chunk boundary. Also, journey map. Your waypoints are in the way. Get rid of them too. Alright, so now we just need to hook a little steam to it over here. So let's grab some of our large pipes. Do we have them in here? Yeah, there we go. Well, that and that should take care of that problem. And we got steam going in. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. And a neighbor that needs a battery charger, so give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. That was, oops. Okay, so we got that guy all set up. Maintenance is done. Powered up. How exactly do I want to set up this? We need our friend a... This is usually just the easiest way to do it for me. If I remember right. You just make one of these guys. And that goes on the output. On the fluid output. And then for the item input and output, let's make some drawers. Where is the Bruce? There we go. Spruce. Nope, that's the wrong one. Is this a spruce? There's a spruce. Okay, couple drawers. Should be able to just whack one on the input and output. And then we were taking, put some of our... where did I put it? Here we go. So if we just do our little processing step here a little bit. Should be able to just throw this in there. You need a circuit though, don't you? Right? For this? Pretty sure we do. Yes, we need a circuit on 11. Let's go grab our circuit. Should be one in here somewhere. Hello? There. It's like, I know we just made a stack of these things. There's got to be one here somewhere, right? I love the texture for the circuits too. That's so nice that you have the number written right on them. There we go. We're phenoling. Not very slow. Doesn't matter. I mean, not very fast. Absolutely doesn't matter. We don't care about how fast it is right now. Shouldn't be a problem. If we're for the phenol, we should be fine. Let's continue extracting the rubber. Keep this guy running at all speed all the time. Liking that. Having that many is very nice. Alright, so that's phenol. Next up is the board itself. So we do need a coated circuit board, which is just these ones. Okay, so maybe we don't want to do that just yet. We'll just cut down trees, that's fine. Grow. 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 Oh. It's not working. Throw this in here and we'll make some boards. Board should be down here. Can we make 9 to start with? So if we have those, and then we just need the phenol board, which we need to run through a chemical reactor with the phenol. Our chemical reactor is busy over there, so let's make another one. don't mind having 2 of these around. Literally just need a motor, which should be over here. Fantastic. Chemical reactor, get. Oh, we're just gonna stick you right there. Do need a box underneath you. Oh, steel crates take steel long rods, right? Alright, so we need 4 of them. We'll do 8. And then we need 8 chests. Eight. And then probably some more of these guys, which we need a saw for. I think our saw bit the dust. I one in my inventory here that I've never used. Yeah. There we go. There we go. And then we can make a couple of these guys. Fantastic. Go down there and up there. And you're going to auto output down to this direction, like so. Do we have any more conveyors of any sort? I don't think we do. Oh, okay. Well, let's see here. What were these? Just a magnetic iron, basically, and a bronze rod? Okay. So, this guy, that guy. One of those. One of these. You need some tin wire, okay. Back and forth to the tin wire we get. And we better throw some more stacks of tin in there. I think 3 will be enough for now. Love the glowy coils too. So cool. You know, one, you can just see when it's running easily. And now we have a bunch of coke dust that I don't necessarily have much use for. Well, I do for the moment, but we're gonna run out of use for it just because we're gonna have an EVF soon enough. So that, and then this. Oh. Now we can put the Evo beam module here. So that one we can stock up with stuff and it'll be good to go. And since some of this grew, let's whack down a few more trees. Plant some more saplings. Yeah, need to centrifuge this stuff to get the sticky resin out of it. Yeah. We'll think about if we ever want to set that up or not. For right now, we're just going to grab as many of these as we can, but we need more planks in there, huh? Well, that's not a problem. There's some planks and some more wood. Okay, that gets us 30. That's not a bad start. 30 of those go in there, and then you could just come over here and be like, hey, look, there's 10 buckets in this tank. And if you don't mind, I'll just take this tank for a second. We'll just run over here. You be like, there you go, there's some phenol, have at her. And then you can just put the tank back. Voila. Done deal. And this just kind of sips the phenol. It doesn't take much at all. See, it's like a 100 milliliters per board. So If you have a 64 buckets, that's 640 boards. Which is not too shabby, I must say. Okay. That'll take care of that quest. Onward to these ones. Okay, so sodium persulfate and iron chloride are troublesome to get right now. Using them in making circuit boards will reduce the amount of silver required by 4 times, though. So if you crafting way do it, you get this here, where you need 8 wires per. And this is literally, what, one ingot instead of 4? But you need this stuff or this stuff. This stuff is salt and vanadium magnetite plus oxygen in a blast furnace, or iron and hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric, tons of ways to make it, I think. Just hydrogen, chlorine, obviously. Salt and sulfuric acid. There was another one here that actually produces the other thing we're looking at, but I don't remember where it was. Maybe I'm imagining things. Could be imagining things. Tetrafluoroethylene. Oh. Yeah, I'm imagining things. Maybe it takes the stuff we're using. Anyways, for now, let's just make some silver wires and we'll just make some boards. We should have a little bit of silver somewhere. Was it in here? We got a little bit. Gonna take all of it and make it into wire. We'll go silver mining here pretty soon then. Let's cut in front of the tin wire for now. Yeah. Try and keep up on our tree farming a little bit. That haste. Doing the biz here. There we go. And once the silver wire's done, well, let's see, that's going to be 2 stacks. So that should do 32 boards, right? It takes 4 per board. Yeah, that should work out right. So that'll give us a half a stack of boards here. Then once we go through that, we can look at our first tier 2s after we get gallium arsenide. Where is that quest at? I wonder. Must be somewhere in here. Mixer? That required for it? I think so. Almost positive it is. No, not arsenide. Arsenide. Yeah, we need the mixer. Okay. Alright, well, let's grab a mixer then. I think we used all our holes up, didn't we? Okay. Basic mixer. What do we need? We need this thing here. This actually doesn't cost any more to use a wrench for. It just costs tool durability. So while you can make them in the assembly machine, it's not really necessary until you're starting to use the AE systems. Okay, another one of those, which needs another one of those. We probably should make a polarizer at some point here real quick. I mean, we're kind of burning through redstone, and I just kind of don't care. And I can show you why in a second. Alright, mixer done. Alright, Mr. Mixer, you live there. Ping. Connect you up. Not worried about redstone because this is all redstone here. Just has to get through it again. Let's not forget to wash our coal. Yeah, it's 38 per. We've already got 10 buckets of phenol, so this has cooked up a fantastic amount of tin in it, apparently. That's a nice amount of stuff in there. I like that. We still got all this nickel to go through. All this is coal. There's still some tetrahedrite hanging out in here, copper and everything else, so it'll get through it all eventually. Last night's backlog lasted over 8 hours, though, so that's a thing. Alright. You should be almost done. Not quite. Silver wire's apparently pretty slow to make. Okay, in the mixer, we need gallium and arsenic. You double macerate and then centrifuge? No, because we don't get the big piles from that. We get like these ones, don't we? Electrolyze, that's what it is. So you take your sphaler rat dust, and that is from either centrifuge or whatever, but you macerate, right? This is from this, which is from that. So you macerate, and then, so if you get this, you get crushed sphalerite. Which, if you were to wash in a correct washer, nope, that's not right. If you were to thermal centrifuge, you could get tiny piles out of it, but I don't think we'll want to go that route. We could, I guess. It's only LV. Get some tiny piles out of it. I'm gonna say not worth, though, because we do have a bit of it here, which is there and there. So let's see if we can push this to the front of the steam grinder here. Would you work on that first for me? Thank you. Okay. Then it's going to take that for the next one here. I missed. Nice. So I got 15 more buckets of phenol. Alright, I have 6 in there. 4 more boards down here. Let's grab another axe for when this... Well, do I have one in my bag? I thought I had one in my bag. There it is. Okay. And at this point, I'm not too worried about making charcoal anymore either. There's more here. Okay. That's where I'd put the rest of that. Because we can just use this for steel now, I believe. If we need more. And you can use it in there one for one. Oh no, coke dust. You could pack, no. You can't craft it up again. You think you'd have to, yeah, I don't think you can do the, make it back into coal coke. Which is weird. I would think you could put it through like a compressor or something, but so we'd have to do 1-to-1 to this for the steel, but that's not the worst. If we decide to use it for that at all, honestly. May not happen at all. So this system I'm not worried about making run anymore for right now. It can not run, that's fine. Which I think means what we're gonna do here is probably watch a whole steel axe get used up. First off. What I was thinking we're going to do those, we're just going to stop planning spruce now. For the moment. We're going to go with just plain rubberwood for now. I shouldn't have put all that away, I guess. Well, we could use rubberwood. Hey, here we go. Alright, well, one more grow here, I guess. No. Get out of here. We don't want you. Alright, that can go in there. And in case we need it, we've got a fair amount of spruce wood, so let's go ahead and go around and do these guys, though, instead in East Place. Grab our axe and start chopping rubberwood trees down here. Eventually we'll get a tree farm going here and we won't have to keep doing this, but for the moment this is kind of our what we got to do. 12 more boards to run through here. How's the wire coming? 2 stacks, cool. We should be able to make those boards, right? This one, a good circuit board. Make me a good board, or make me 16 good boards. Yay! So that gets us to here, or just on diodes now. There it is. Gallium, range worst to best. Electrolyzed sphalerite for a low chance of small dust. Put crushed bauxite in a chemical bath. Painted as a byproduct of sphalerite ore processing in a thermal centrifuge or centrifuge. Alright. So if we looked at... Why is it a low chance when you electrolyze? I thought electrolyzing was always full chance. Ah, you get them 20%. Okay. Never mind. So you get a very low chance there. So that's not too good. What did it say the next one was? Crushed bauxite in a chemical bath. Okay. Byproduct of sphalerite ore processing in the thermal centrifuge or centrifuge. So if we look in the centrifuge. Okay, it's none of those. It's going to be a pile then. I think it's a small pile. Nope. Tiny pile? There you go. So you get tiny piles from purified. And then you get a bit more from electrolyzing the sphalerite. And if we do purified piles... Yeah, you would get a chance at it if you were actually using a decent... If I was using a decent maceration, but I'm not. So we're going to go... I think that's probably the best way. Centrifuge to purified piles. Now, how much do we need for diodes, actually? Diodates. We need a small pile of this. We get 2 for 1, so every 9 gallium we get 1 small pile, or 9 gallium gets us 9 small piles gets, or tiny piles gets us 2 gallium arsenide, which we need 4 of to make, or 1, okay, so we can make basically 8 diodes out of the tiny piles, huh? Oh no, we can't, because we're using this here. Okay, so we don't get very many. We'll put it that way then. But that's our best option right now, I think, is to just purifieds and then centrifuge them. So let's make a centrifuge. We need one of them somewhere. I don't think we had one. Centrifugy. That guy. 2 motors, which probably we need the rods for, right? Yeah. Centrifugy, and then we just need this guy. Okay. 2 motors. No, not that. This. Oh my god, just put a wrench in there. There. Now we have lots of them. 7 sounds like a good number of those for sure. And we just needed a steel plate to do the 8th one. Wrought iron plate. Do we have any more over here? I thought we made some. Oh, look at that. Just a couple. Alright, that gives me 8 holes to work with for now. Alright, centrifuge. Yay. And we'll centrifuge over here, maybe. Right there. Pink. Oh, that's where our pipes were. Okay. You can't jump out of that hole because it's just slightly too big. It's annoying as hell what it is. Alright, let's grab a few slabs out of here. We can clean this area up a little bit. Because that's going to need a slab there. You know what? I think we're going to go over here. Even the ones we don't have, we're going to do this. Just makes it look a little nicer, I think. Everybody's got a slab. You get a slab, and you get a slab, and you get a slab. Alright, so this should be just about done now. Is that all of it? Yep, looks like it went through all this failure. Okay. So we take all this and we do wash it, I think. We wash it all, we get the purified. And then the purified, we want to make into these dusts. And then this we centrifuge, right? Yeah. And then we can electrolyze whatever extra we get to get a little tiny bit of the dust out of it. Okay. So we wash this stuff. And then that is this. You make indium concentrate out of the purified. It's okay. This you pulverize again, right? Sad that we don't have a pulverizer that can do this. Because they don't. if we build an LV pulverizer, it doesn't have an extra slot yet, does it? It's not the HV, I believe, that happens. So we're just going to smash it down again. $90, $95, $97, $98, $900. Okay. So now we should be pulling this in there. All right. Well, while that's going, let's set up our little centrifuge here with a crate underneath it and all that good nonsense. I think we'll just do this and make 2 of them. Bong, 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 bong. Cat, I'm gonna beat your little bottom. Get off of there. God. Put a cat tree up and everything. What do? Go climb on the monitor. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta get the cat off the monitor. Give me a second. All right, we got a couple crates ready for that guy. We need I guess we need to make another conveyor, though. Honestly, I should probably make a bunch of these guys. Let's make like 8 of them. How many leg tables? Well, I guess we'll make 6 of them. That works. Okay. Centrifuge is set for work now. Wrench downward. No. Like that. And auto output items. Okay. More trees to cut down here. Spread them out a bit. We get more saplings that way. Now we got a decent amount of sticky resin to do boards with too. Or 27. We'll just keep the extras in here for now. Alright, now we've got these, let's see, Sphaler should be coming out here, right? Yep, purified piles. You are pretty slow at it, but you'll get there eventually. So we take these, and then these ones we just centrifuge, right? And that'll get us our tiny piles. Okay. In you go. And how fast is that? Not the fastest, but not too bad. And then once those are done, we can take this and we can electrolyze it, right? Yes. Where is our random electrolyzers? This guy. Let's get a couple crates to put underneath it. You just don't feel like it's worth making the chests for the other ones, honestly. The only upside is they sort, really. That's like, the rest of it doesn't matter. It's like, okay, let's look at size-wise here. So you're that big, you're that big. I mean, let's be honest, there's not that much difference. Anyway, so we could put our dust in here, wherever it was. I didn't grab it. This can go in here. And then we may get a small chance of getting the other stuff from it. Not the best, but it'll work. The other thing we'll get is some more sulfur and zinc dust we can use to cook up things later too. So, yay. For now, though, we want this. Let's give it the special K, which is compact. Bam. 1 gallium. Arsenic. Where's the arsenic ore? Which is asbestos. Was this? Oh, that's silicon and stuff. Where do you get the arsenic from? Arsenic you get from electrizing cobaltite. Okay, that's what it was. It's this stuff. Cobaltite you can get from purified. That just gives you cobalt. Yeah. All right, if you do crush cobalt, so if you crush this, you get 2 of this, which if you were to wash this, no, you just need regular dust, don't you? So if you take this and then you wash it, or you do this stuff, okay, then you electrolyze it. All right, so we need to get down to actual cobaltite dust. I should have a bunch of cobaltite in here, though. This stuff here. So if you macerate, wash, macerate again, and then wash that, right? So if we take this, where do we get to this stuff? So you centrifuge the purified piles, which means you crushed it again. Okay, so if you crush it and crush it, we'll just do that, and then you can wash it. Okay. Let's sneak you in here. Somewhere or another. Oh, let's not macerate our screwdriver. And then these guys, we were just, right, these ones we just centrifuge. Okay, cool. All right, little steam grinder, we're waiting on you to do your thing. I know I may have backed you up for about 12 hours, but you still need to do your thing. What are we working on now? Probably like nickel or something? I have no idea. No, it should be pushing the purified sphalerite too. Stick the bucket on the wall. Alright, looks like this guy's pushed through all of the coal we had there. But that's 50 buckets of phenol there, so that's nice. 1,200 coal coke if I decide I want to do anything with it. Let's trim the trees as we see them come up. Oh, we need to throw the rest of that in there, don't we? Oh yeah, that's hot. Okay. So the steam macerator's just gonna do its thing for a while. While it's doing that, let's go ahead and prep for making more of these good circuit boards. We should probably go get a bunch of steel at this point. And stacky resin can go in here. So we're gonna get everything loaded up in some machines here. So like all this needs to go into the chemical reactor here. We need to get the sulfur out of there. Decided to come out perfectly even, so mess that up a little bit. I'm not too worried about that. The wrench is about to go poop up on us, so that may need to be fixed. We should probably think about getting a drawer for wood here soon. What we're gonna do with this guy is just be like, I don't want it in my inventory anymore, so we're just gonna be like, there we go. It's weird how you can't just open machines by hand. It's kind of weird. You're looking pretty good on oxygen still. We may have to empty that in a little bit. Actually, let's get it to top up its tank here. We'll take you, and we're gonna empty out this guy. So much hydrogen down the tube that I don't care. We just keep the oxygen tapped up. In you go. Pipe can go in there. Tools all can go in there. Let's put circuit boards over here for now. That we're gonna keep on us. Bears can go in there, that's no biggie. Sheets. We'll throw the gallium in there. I'm sure we won't forget that at all. And El Slabos can go in there. Only thing we need now is a bunch of these. How many do we have done? One. Almost no steel plate at all. Okay. Let's grab a bit of steel then and unblock it and plate it. 1, 2 would be 18. 4, 5, 6 of them, I guess. Because we have... They'll make 9 hammers or whatever. Plate that up. Now, I kind of want to look at this while we're running a few things. Like, okay, we are definitely not running out of power with these 3 guys running. Steam. Don't see any steam problems yet. What are we running on throttle here? We're only at 50% throttle on this too, so that's cool. And we're powering all this stuff with steam, so... Large bronze boiler was definitely worth. Just so much more entertaining, I think, than the little thermal dynamos. At least for me, it just is better. Alright, we got that all done. Can we throw this guy in here for now? Will you charge in there? No. Will you charge in here? Oh, you will. Maybe? Oh, no, you need an HP machine to charge, don't you? Okay. So, yeah, we may want to push towards that, huh? sticks finish you off here. The sticky resin keeps growing. Should be plenty of hammers for now. There we go. I think I need to make some room over here to walk by without having to jump over a cable eventually. Alright, this failurite dust we'll go put in here to be electrolyzed. Nope, that's the wrong one. Whoops. We don't need to throw it in the chemical reactor. It goes in here, thank you. We managed to get... Yeah, we got one small pile out of 7. So, you know. We get a small chance at them, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break, go use the restroom, all that good stuff, and I'll be back.
Wait, this...
Oh, all right, we're back. And I did figure out a downside while I was thinking here for a minute about not using our diamond smelters here. Or using automation on them. We don't get the experience from them, and it makes me sad. May have to think about some way to get experience here sometime. While we're burning ourselves on some steel pipes. Alright, how are you doing? You are still plugged up like nobody's butt. I would like you to work on this instead if you could. So this we have to just throw back in and then we get the pure, right? Okay. So this we have to run through twice. How are we doing on the... Alright, we're getting a good amount of gallium here. Slowly working through here. How much do we have in here? Well, we got 17 small piles. That's not bad at all. A bit more sulfur to put over here too. For the chemical rubber factory here. Okay. So before we go mining, let's go ahead and chop the trees one more time, get them planted. And we'll go from there. We need our steel plate in there. Rip. We gotta grab our plates. We used them all. We'll give the trees one more chop in here and replant. And then by the time we come your own, so that's good. Try and cover any like open spots. Okay. So if we put all that in there, how many can we get now? 45 more. That's a fair amount of circuit boards. Whoops, forgot to switch scenes again. Okay, put that away. Let's see. I know I have one here. Does silver spawn in the nether at all? A Galena vein only spawns in the overworld at 5 to 45 with a vein weight of 40. Okay. I know where one is. I believe we've already marked one out. Galena. This one. And it looks like we've mined a bit of it out. Not too much, but some. We got lots to get here still. Okay. Whacking away we go. There's a hole in the floor. Who put a hole in the floor? Alright, that looks like we've got to the edge of it there. Figure if we mow out this entire vein, by that time the processing should be starting to get somewhat done on the stuff we stuffed in there. The coal is going to take a while, honestly. We may have to cut in line a few times with this stuff instead to get the silver to run through. But this will give us lots of silver wire to make the circuits. And we should be getting the cobaltite done then, so we can make the arsenic, to make the gallium arsenide, to make the diodes, to make our circuits. And that should get us to an MV circuits. And after that, we'll make a circuit assembler. I believe would be the next thing on our list of what we want to do now. And then an EBF is somewhere down in line here too. We're going to need to start thinking about aluminum. Now, aluminum. Damn British spelling. Anyways, aluminium dust we can get from... We still do clay here? Ooh, ruby dust, huh? Might be the way to go. Anyways. Sputamine. Clay dust. Here we go. So if we do clay, we get a bunch of extra water. Aluminum, lithium, sodium, and silicon. I think we want to do clay dust. I believe we could still get this from, yeah, taking apart a building. Yeah. So if we just take apart a building and pulverize it, we'll get plenty of clay. And then we can electrolyze that down and start making some aluminum. But for the time being, we'll make a cobbleworks at some point. I don't know when. It's on the list of things to do. Alright, where's our edge? About here. Oh shit. That's too far down. Okay. We're gonna have to dig above us here for this whole section. Maybe I should have done it too deep so it's a little easier to see where the vein is above us. Not seeing much silver here though. This looks like it's mostly just galena. Yeah, I think we need to find a new vein. There's no more silver in this one. Okay. We are at a low point though, so let's just wander over this way maybe a bit. We'll take a little swim here. Just kind of check out what's over this way. What's this? Oh, magnetite. 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 All right, prospector, tell me what's up with the galena or silver. Says you have no silver whatsoever near her. Okay. Because there's just that little bit of galena that we left over there. All right, well, let's go back up here. We're going to get rid of this one because it's mined out now. While we're back at base here, we'll dump off the silver and clean up whatever we got going in here yard now. Okay. So all that needs to be done again. Let's prioritize that, like so. And that should get through all that cobaltite. This can be thrown in here to be cooked. And we're just going to run the 2 stacks of silver we got through. Galena and lead, I think we'll just bank for now. We don't need to crush it right this minute. But we probably should take, like, this stuff and move it into a different chest here. We're going to put it all in this chest instead. There we go. Whoops. What did I just throw in there? I didn't want to. That guy. Okay. And then we have another ore storage chest here for now. Let's do a bit of tree trimming. All right, trees trimmed. Sticky resin obtained. Rubberwood put in there. And put the axe back, grab the hammer back, and let's go look around for some galena. We'll go this way, I guess. Oh, there's more saplings. Whoops. Don't leave any unplanted. That's rude. Can't have our totally green, absolutely renewable tree farm there if we don't plant them again, right? All right, there's one down there. 2 chunks to the south. One. Oh, it's in the middle of the water. How handy is that? Let's go maybe here and go down. Nope, that ain't gonna work, is it? Well, we'll block that and block that off. Whoops, that off there. That should get us out of that. Okay. Galena, we have to go way down for, so what are we getting on the way here? Magnetite? Where is our spawn at? 5 to 45. Okay, so it could be here somewhere. Doesn't look like it's there anywhere. Let's widen out our area here a little bit. We are above it, right? We're slightly on the edge of it. We want to go into this chunk a bit more. Should be somewhere here. That's almandine. That's not at all what we want. Maybe it's below this one. Pyro. There it is. Okay. Oh, this looks like where we want to be. Still pyro up there. Okay. If we go down one more, we should start getting some silver. These I don't care about at this point. Sandstone can go away too. Torch it up and start banging through the walls. Oh, and it intersects with a lovely cave. Yay. It's like we've hit the edge mostly here. not much else over that way. Oh, and it intersects with a lava lake. Lovely. Okay. Okay, though, because most of it is in near that lava lake, at least.
That's what it needs to do here.
You got over the lava over there. I'm gonna be loud, so I worry you. Make you think you're near to drowning in me. Alright, that looks like a pretty reasonable estimation of the vein. Time to do some lawn mowing here to clean out the whole thing. This should hopefully get us enough silver that we don't have to worry about it for a bit. Which I think it will. And it will definitely get us enough galena that we don't need to worry about that for quite a while. Till we start worrying about, like, you know, indium phosphate. Because then we'll need the purified galena for that eventually, right? The indium phosphate blend, and then that goes into making qubits, I think. I think we'll work on maybe setting up a passive process too to make a clay farm here. You can look into that and see how that's gonna take. Just because I would like to have basically a supply of aluminum dust from God to go with, so we don't have to worry about getting more of it later. Ooh, that's pretty close though. Move over one. You're seeing that, you could be in trouble. There we go. We'll just cobble it off so that nobody can worry, so we don't have to worry about it. Now the question is, does the silver disappear after this level? I think it does. Just that middle level, isn't it? I'm not seeing any on these bottom blocks at all. Salt, go away. Hammer, do your job. Guess this could go one more. Alright. Taking out another level. Keep it on, mine all that ore. Suppose when I get back up there, I should remember to check chunks again and make sure that Pyrolus oven was in a loaded chunk. I don't remember if I loaded that one or not. Imagine mining this out one by one. Be rough. Alright, bad enough by 3 by 3. Or 3 by 1. 3 by 3 by 1. I guess would be what we're actually mining here. Okay, that seems to be the entirety of this vein. This only goes down like one more, so let's pop out all the ore here. Way the ore prospector's not lying to us, thinking that there's a full vein down here. Obviously, it would say the number of ores down here, but I'd rather it just didn't appear at all if it wasn't a full vein. So we'll just clean out the little bit of bottom here. Okay, is that all of it? Yep, looks like it. And that's a lot of galena. Hey, the tree again. Okay, let's put all the galena and the lead in here, and we'll go take these few stacks of silver we got, go put them in there. Put that hammer away. We got a couple hammers. Alright, you get back to that. How's this coming? So if we take and we wash this. Now we should be able to take this and electrolyze it to get our arsenic. Okay. Oh, in you go. In you go. Yeah. It's an MB recipe, isn't it? Okay. Well, that doesn't help. How do we get the damn arsenic then if that's not how we're doing it? Okay, there's that one for that. Let's see. Let's go into... Let's look at tiny piles. Nope, nothing there. Small piles? Nope, nothing there. Okay, so you can't get it for small piles. You actually have to get arsenic trioxide, it looks like. Oh no, you could get it from Realgar. And that is an LV recipe. So Realgar, I think I've seen that ore somewhere, so... Okay, well, this guy is gonna... These will live in here for now, then. We'll eventually use that. Whoops. Love it when I get burnt by tears on recipes. Okay, so we do need to find some Realgar to start here, huh? Could have swore I had some in here, maybe. Nope, I don't have any ore. But it spawns in a copper tin vein? What about this? No? Okay. So it's probably very tiny amounts in a copper tin vein. Yeah, it's sporadic. So that's going to be the one with zeolite and Realgar in it, I guess. Okay. What's the spawn rate? 40 to 1. Oh, that's nice and narrow. Okay. Well, let's go make some more hammers, I guess, because we may need some more. How much steel plate do we have in here? Any? None? Okay. Any here a little bit. And cook me up another 50 ingots or so. Speaking of steel, how is this coming over here? 25 more blocks. Ow, 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 ow. I mean, it's not too bad that you end up with a copper tin vein. We could live with that. That's a lot of copper and tin we're gonna need, but still kind of meh about it. Okay. While we're here, let's go and do some tree trimming. Put that guy away. We got 1.5 hammers, which is probably not going to be enough. So let's make some more. 2, 3, 4 more. That should be plenty. All right, let's go find us a copper tin vein. Let's take a look here. So zeolite. Oh, that's you can't see that shit. Where's the Realgar? Because that would be in there too. There it is. So there's 9 and 2. There's 2 and 9 in that whole chunk there. We go north, like, and that's underwater. Screw that. Let's go south a bit and look around. Look, a hole in the ground. I wonder how that happened. Let's go like here and take a look. Hey, there's some. And it happens to be right underneath this. So there's a 18 chunks here, and in between them there's about maybe a couple hundred Realgar ore. Nice. Okay. So we're looking for copper and tin. Yep, this is it. And it can be anywhere in the vein. Oh, and it's right above a ravine. Rip. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. What was that? Whoops. That wasn't what I wanted to do. There's more over there too. I'm in a shitty place here. We'll make it work though. Let's find this end of it. Maybe this will be a better place to mine over here. Is this still Chalco? And we got salt above it. Okay. So about here is the top of the vein, it looks like. Since this stuff can be anywhere in the vein, we kind of have to chunk the whole thing out. And thankfully, it's not like it's super rare, but it is somewhat annoying to get. I've heard stories about getting it in GT or New Horizons. You're like, yeah, I gotta go to the Nether and find the small ores that are just randomly dotted about of this stuff. It's like millions of mining later. Eventually I found one. Yay. Go to oil over there. The cave generation in this does lead to some cool stuff like that, where you literally have the oil just flowing down everywhere, making a mess. It's like, I love a mess look. Like it would be in a real cave, where it's just like flows down the entire cave all the way to the bottom. We got a bit to go this way. On the bright side, this will keep our tin and copper up for a while. Not that we don't already have lots of that for right now, but... This stuff we will definitely run through the processing if we can, though, because doubling it's going to be a good idea. We'll just say that. Clean out the ceiling ores here too. There was one. There's some more. There's some more. Definitely worth checking out these ceiling ores. More there, more there. Right, there's plenty up here. Any higher, we're going to get in that salt vein, but for this portion, there's quite a bit of it here. more in the ceiling over here? Look like it. Oh, there's a ravine. Do not pass this edge. It's the OSHA approved safety torch. Just lets everybody know that, you know, there's an edge there. Don't walk off it. Doesn't actually prevent anybody from walking off of it. It's just there to show them that it's there. It's like the minimum effort safety regulations that corporations will put in. Like, we could have put a small fence here, but we decided not to because that would have taken 3 minutes. So we're just going to put a light there and be like, yeah, it's your fault if you walk off of it. There was a light there. You could have looked, saw it. Now, in certain cases, yes, people are being dumb. And, you know, having to cater to the dumbest person on your workforce is a pain in the butt. But people get distracted sometimes and things like that. So it is possible that, you know, things happen. You should do your best to prevent them. All right, how much of this stuff have we gathered so far? 46. Okay, now where's our processing to get the arsenic out of it? Or the, yeah, the arsenic. Wasn't that it? Arsenic? Yeah. Okay, so if we have the clean dust, we can centrifuge that out to get our arsenic. Okay. And it takes 2 per. So when we're making that, if we centrifuge out the purified, we get tiny piles of antimony. Probably not worth it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hey, Elfie. I'm glad to see you've been watching them. This was pretty fun. It's basically Nomifactory, but it's a upgraded version of the Greg Tech. So it's the newest, you know, like community edition one that's actually being worked on and updated at this point. And then it's a hard mode. So there's a lot of recipe changes. There's no DML. There's, so you don't have unlimited resources, a few other things, but there's a lot of more fun multi-blocks and stuff like that. And I'm really enjoying it, honestly. All right, let's put the storage of over here of crap to process later, which should be this stuff here. We'll work on that later when we get what we actually need right now. But yeah, I am really enjoying it. It's been a great pack so far. All right, we're going to throw this in our steam grinder now. You can work on that instead of the coal. Wonder how long this thing will take to finally get out of its backlog. So we decided the cobaltite we can't do anything with right now. We're gonna get this impure piles of coal dust though and fix them up. And there's a whole, you know, like all this stuff is being powered by steam instead of dynamos. So there's these neat, like the wires are different. The superconductor wires don't shock you, so you don't have to coat them with rubber. There's all these fluid pipes that are cool. There's item pipes that are from Greg Tech that are really neat to work with. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I'm pretty happy with it. This needs to go in here. So the coal dust goes in there. And how are we doing on this? 64 buckets of phenol. Now we're not voiding anything, so it should just keep it there for now. Why don't we take, and we're going to pop you for a minute. And we're going to go over to our chemical reactor here. We'll fill it up. Get filled. There we go. You mean there's great sound effects for all the machines too? which I kind of love because it's like you got all these cool bubbling things and machines going rah, 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 rah. It's some people that don't like it, but I do. I think they're great. All right, can we get at least a stack of those? Nice. All right, now we're getting some circuit board production. In you go, phenol boards. Make me bunch. Okay. Coal dust could go in there. Now this stuff here, I believe we need to crush it again. Yep, and that'll give us our impure piles. We want the pure piles to centrifuge down. Okay. So we'll wait till that last bit gets sucked in here. Probably after this recipe's done. Alright, and then we're going to replace that with this here. Have to empty that sometime soon too. I just feel like it makes it sound like it's a factory, you know? You have things going off and things grinding and other things bubbling, other things making banging sounds, you know, like what it would sound like. It wouldn't be this quiet place, we'll put it that way. Okay, impure piles of realgar, we just throw that in here. Get the actual dust, and then we're gonna run it through wherever we put him. You over here? Yeah, there it is. Centrifuge. Through this guy. We can finally get some gallium arsenide. Our first arsenic dust. Yay! Just do this with this little guy. Just gonna leave the tiny piles in here for now. The sphalerite needs to go in here so it can start being chance producted out. 4, and that should be it. Okay. Now we need to come to our mixer, and we're going to mix this and this together. And I believe you need a circuit is why you're not running. Whee! Get one of these guys. There's also cool things like the circuits. The program circuits all have their own little slot in the machine. So it goes down here. You're on 1, okay. So you can put this guy in here and then go to 1. You can just switch them right within the GUI here, so that's kind of neat. There's 2 gallium arsenide, yay! Okay, so that takes care of that quest. We can go on to diodes now. These are made in the assembler with glass and small piles of gallium arsenide and fine copper wire. Okay. So glass wise, we'll have to run that through this guy. Let's make sure the auto outputs are disabled on there. Do we have any in here? Yeah, we do. Can we just extract this, or do we need to make it into a dust versus, I guess, it's C here? Nope, we can just extract it. Cool. Make me glass liquid. Does our assembler have liquid in it? It does. Has a bunch of tin alloy in it. Probably store that somewhere. I know. Let's get a drum. Steel plate. I don't think I have enough steel plate in there to do that yet. It's could be some here. Let's grab a couple drums here. Oops, wrong button. Like just having a couple drums in the bucket underneath the assembly machine here. So it's usually I'll just throw them in here, and then you can just grab whatever fluid's in here and stick it down here, and then you're like, oh, okay, there's my tin alloy. We'll take the other one here, wherever you went. Did I put it down here? Whoops. And we're gonna throw you in here. Grab that. These things are so nice. They handle 64 buckets, so they're great. All right, let's put the glass in here, and we can do 8 buckets at a time in that machine. So there's that. We needed our dust. We need it in small piles though, which is center, left. There it is. So that's 32 small piles, and then we needed a bunch of. I should have a bunch made up here. Yeah. Bunch of fine copper wire. There we are. And dear God, that's a long recipe at 20 seconds. Okay. Let's do these guys. Get them ran through over there. Brr. Machine go brr. We have our first 2 diodes. Yay! Liquid glass, fine copper wire, and gallium arsenide, which is made in a mixer with gallium arsenic. We got through all that. Later, you will, thank God, unlock better recipes for this. The first tier 2s. Yay! So, new sets of recipes become available each time you unlock a new tier of circuit assembler. Conveniently, this tier of circuit assembler unlocks one now. So here's the butt recipe. 2 diodes, steel plate, 2 circuits, a good circuit board, and 3 copper wire. It's honestly not too terrible. Now, I wouldn't be wanting to make a bunch of them that way, but... So this is going to lead us into this guy. So we just need to make 2 of these for right now, like this, I guess. So we've got that, and we've got the boards over here in there already. Which should be somewhere here. They're there. Let's pin that guy, and let's get to work here. Not that kind of... We don't need that kind of MB. This one. We need our 4 diodes in there. 2 MV circuits. Yeah. Our first MV. So now we can go onto the circuit assembler. So basically in this version, the circuit assemblers kind of gate the next tier instead of just a regular assembler. Regular assemblers come in earlier in the progression. So like as soon as you unlock a tier, you can do the assembler because it doesn't require the next higher tier circuit. These guys do. Pick and place all over the place. LB1 lets you make electronic circuits far more easily. The circuit progression has been largely replaced with the native one. A few minor changes to reflect the progression of this pack better. So, There's a little bit different from the vanilla, quote unquote, vanilla CEU experience, but okay, let's make a circuit assembler and get it placed somewhere here. What are we missing? Everything. Oh, 2 of these. Okay, which is 4 motors. 4, 5, 6 motors, 7 motors. Okay. So 7 motors. Okay. Then with that, we can do a piston. Oh, we need to make a small gear. I don't remember how many they take. I think it's 2. So let's just do an even number here. Want to say it's 2 per small gear. Maybe it's 1. Nope, it's 2. Which is fine because before they were taking like a lot more. Oh, what do you know? I had a whole stack of them in here. Go past me being prepared. Way to go. Yeah, and it was like I took a break from the other series because I had a bunch of stuff going on, and when I went to go back to it the other day, I'm just like, I don't even know what's going on. I don't like the look of the base. Just like, I need to start something new. It was just one of them things. I'm just like, I don't feel like everything's good. Oops. We need a robot arm. Good. Then we need that guy. Why is it got? Oh, because they aren't in here. Okay. Yay! Now, does this guy need his own place to be? Well, let's just put him over here for now. There you go. Circuit assembler is happy in that place, I'm sure. Let's hook it up to power. That is an awesome feature too. You can, when you place a cable, unless you like have it shift click and you shift place it against something, it doesn't connect until you get a wire cutter and actually connect it up. All right, so let's look at what we can do with our circuit assembler. I have 44 different recipes, so it does the best ones. Nope, those are sock ones. Those are sock ones. Those are sock ones. Those are nano circuits. Where's our crappy circuits? LUVs, LVs too. So we can do circuit boards, vacuum tubes, red alloy, and resistors with a little bit of soldering alloy, and we get 2 per craft. That's nice. What about MVs? We can't do the 2 ones yet. Don't have cutting machines and stuff yet. Where's the single MV at? This one. 2 circuits, a diode, 2 copper wire, and a good circuit board. So that's not a bad one either. I think that saves us a little bit of copper wire and a steel plate, so it's slightly cheaper. Or we could use tin or soldering alloy, whichever we prefer. Alright, well that's not terrible. We'll get there, and then, okay, so next up, it wants us to work to wafers. Or we could go over to MV power storage. But I think we're going to want to go here. And get some processing of clay set up. So, if we look at regular clay. Where is it? Clay dust. We would like to see, what do you pulverize from that's not... Okay, you do clay balls? Yes, clay balls. So how can we do clay balls? You can autoclave water and clay dust. That's useless. You can extract it from that. That's useless too. What about this? Okay. there's basically no way to make that way. Back we go. So what else could we use here? Brick dust, fire clay dust, diorite dust. We make diorite. You can with cobble and nether quartz. Is nether quartz still the same? Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna grab myself a little piece of note paper here. Name code. So you have your floor glass makes your quartz. The nether quartz goes into, what was it, no. Where was it? Made clay somehow. Made this. Was it centrifuging it? No, it's to make diorite. Okay. So if you do that and you can make diorite with it, right? Diorite dust is from diorite. Diorite is cobblestone and that. Okay. So the nether quartz goes into making diorite, which gets crushed down. Then that gets... So we take this stuff here and you pulverize it down, you get this stuff. And then that stuff can be centrifuged into clay dust and whatever marblite is. Okay. Now, if we look, is there any other ways we could get this besides diorite? No, that's literally it for centrifuging. Anything else? Talc, centrifuge, clay, and then terracottas. So, I mean, you could always just pulverize buildings for it. Well, we really want it for this here is basically the only reason I want all this clay. So if you crush down to diorite, and then that gets electrolyzed in clay, and then the clay gets electrolyzed to make aluminum. The glass is made from a sand and an arc furnace. Okay. So that's about a 7-step process we need to figure out. So the only thing I'm missing from that is this here. How do you get cobble? Rock breaker? Oh, okay. So the rock breaker, basically, you put a piece of cobble in it and it just does this. What else can it do? Stone? Can it do diorite? Yes, it can. Okay. Nice. So we don't have to even craft it to make it. So we don't even need to do that or that. We could just do some diorite and start crushing it down. It does need MV though. That might be the hard part about it. If we did cobble, it's only ULV. This is going to be a little hard to make work right now. I think we do it at LV and go with what we had here. So if we wanted to do that, we also need to make sand, which the forge hammer can make from gravel. Centrifuging ain't gonna be doing anything. Okay. And then gravel can be made from the cobble. So you'd need, just writing out my chains here, 2 forge hammers, 1 rock breaker, making cobble, which will go into forge hammers and into this step here. Alright, well, let's make some machines then. So, rock breaker is going to be the first thing we need. Okay, we need to place water and lava horizontally adjacent on it. Okay, that's fine. What are we missing here? A motor? I swear, I'll make a polarizer someday. Actually, 2 motors. And then we're going to have the fun thing of powering all this too. So I don't know if we're going to be able to power it or not. We'll find out. Piston. Rock breaker. Quest complete. Infinite cobblestone. Oh, apparently that was a quest. Oh, it was this one? Yep. Okay. So yeah, it's got a bunch of other things we can do. We're doing this one though. We just want our sand to turn it into glass. And it can be turned into nether quartz or silicon dioxide for oxygen. But now we have an assembly machine. We can also make void things too. All right. So I think we'll set this up a little bit over yon way here somewhere. We're making our path for our cable. Which also means we're going to need like some more conductive iron, I think, here. Let's grab probably about that much. Maybe not that much. Maybe we only need... Let's do 4 stacks. We're just going to unpack... actually, I don't need to unpack that. There's an assload of iron over in this thing. All right, let's get this guy to work. Making all that. Other things that annoy me about GT crates, you can't control shift click into them, but tis what it is. I didn't want to make a bunch of chests that can make them into crates, so it's, you know, I get to deal with the problems from that. And we do have a bit in here. Not enough, but a little bit. Enough for 5 wires. See how when you place the wires, you can either just click them and then they don't connect to anything, or if you shift click with it like this way, it'll connect to whatever face you can try to click it on. And then you can just connect them up like that. All right, we're gonna run a wire. Yeah, I think we'll run it over here, and then we can use all of our different machines here to do this. So this guy needs to have lava and water placed next to him. So why don't we make it... Do we want to put it down here? Maybe. Put lava and water on those 2 sides or something? I don't know. It's kind of hard to plan without having everything to lay out here. We go with 14. I think that'll be enough to make a couple of those 2. I don't remember. Bad at math. So we have the rock breaker, and then we need to set that into 2 forge hammers. So let's get those made up. Shoot these guys. Oh, wow. That's a little expensive. That's okay. So 10 blocks of iron, couple screws, couple plates. Okay. Alright, there's those. Iron. I guess we could do it over here since we have the iron screw recipe all set up here. We don't have a saw in here. Oh, interesting. Oh, I stuck it over here. Saw, please be in there. We'll make them into screws. We're also going to unlock a lot more neat recipes once we get MV in the form of extruders and whatnot. Yeah, this one uses like the forge hammers and stuff instead of the pulverizers or macerators. So it's a little bit different. Same kind of idea. It just doesn't have the E. It's just a different machine basically. Okay. And apparently they decided they needed block anvils for them, so that's the thing too. Or iron plates. Like this is instead of the compactor doing plates, the bending machine does it. And then the bending machine, the nice thing about it, if you run them back through, you get foils. So no more 5-motor cluster machine monsters. Or cluster mills that need 6 motors. Which kind of made me happy. Those things were a beast to build at first. Alright, so we need a couple anvils. Rest that doesn't look too hard. Put them over here. That it's kind of where we got our parts for our machines because we got our holes over here. So we need these two. Gonna need a bit more tin cable. But I thought I had a whole stack in there. I must have burned through it already. Man, I'm starting to get through the material burn. Where's my rubber? Here it is. There's that. You can go in there. And we need just a couple of pistons, huh? Which we probably don't have the motors for either, huh? 4 of them, I guess, is enough. Put a couple stacks of redstone in here because we're probably going to need to make more. Make another 8 or so. That runs us out of iron rods, didn't it? Okay. That's fine. Why we mined all this stuff so we had stuff to use. So we'll lathe up some of that. How's this coming along? Alright, that's the last of the realgar we mined here. So that should be... yeah, that's a pretty good amount of arsenic there. Let's go ahead and get this all mixed up. 7. What do you eat? All that. 4 more. 9 more. That's basically all of our work on gallium has produced us 37. Oof, we're gonna need some more sphalerite for sure. But for now, that should be a good amount. Oh, there's a little bit left in there. Perfect. We'll just let that mix up. We were waiting on iron rods here. So we could make 2 of these here. I'm sure about 8 will be a good number to start with for now. Okay, so we go forge hammer into these 2. That gets sand, which needs an arc furnace to turn it into glass. And I'm not really looking at any kind of what am I thinking of? Any kind of ratios or anything like that. And we're not going to worry about how many machines any of this takes. We're just going to let it go. Nope, not 9. Just 8. Stop trying to add things. We're not going to worry about how fast any of this is or anything like that. I just want it to work at this point. And then for the 4X, do you coat it that? How do you coat the 4X? Okay, 2 sheets. Okay. It's actually more efficient than making regular cable. There we go. Okay, so that's going to be for the arc furnace. Graphite. We'll just do a quick cook of this way. Only need 1. We can just mortar it down here. You not do that? Why can't you do that? Oh, amazing. We do have to run it through pulverizer of some sort. All right, well, that's an F in the chat for that one. Let's go jam her through our little guy over here. It'll take forever because we're only doing 1, but... Okay. Yep, looks like you grabbed it. Now we need to wait for this to get done. Thank you. 1 graphite. There's that guy. So that's going to produce our glass. And then we need... I'm thinking 2 of these. I think, if I'm remembering right. Now the question is, if we're making glass from sand in the arc furnace, that's 20 millibuckets of oxygen every second. And if we are using an electrolyzer to make oxygen, where you at? Electrolyzer. To make it out of just regular old water. Water. Where's the water? Oh my god, oxygen has so many recipes. Where are you at? Oh, it's somewhere here. Right on the last page. Yep. So if we're doing it out of that, it takes 75 seconds to make 1,000 millibuckets. So 75 times whatever it was for the glass. which is 20, which is only 1,500. So it'll be a little bit slower, but not too much. Okay. We should be fine. So this will bottleneck slightly, but that's fine. We'll work on a better way to make oxygen later. For right now, that'll work okay, though. Let's go make some gold wire. I don't believe I have any in here, no. The question is, do I want to set it up like I've got this one? I think I do. We'll need a couple more pieces of this at least. Quite a few more, actually. But for the moment, we'll do it that way. And then I think we'll have the rock breaker sit down here, maybe. Water there, lava there or something. And then we could have another machine just sit on top of it. And we'll bring this up. Let's see, if we're talking about coming out of this rock breaker, we're not going to do anything but pulverize this, right? No, because I need to mix the cobblestone later and make the diorite too. Okay. So we need to maybe just put a drawer on top of it. Might be the best option. And then we can extract whichever way we need to make... Okay, yeah, we'll do that. So let's kind of figure out our layout. So you're going to go here, right? We're going to need water and lava on either side of you. I don't think I'm going to go any further this way, so we can put it here. Probably put the lava like here or something, just out of the way. Alright, so let's grab some, we'll go grab some of that stuff. Where is the nearest lava? I honestly do not know. Oh. We've ruined it. We ruined everything. Oh my god, it's so bad. Would you give me a damn couple sugarcane cheeses? There, I'm good rid of that. You break the first one, the observer doesn't like it. It's like, wait a minute, what happened? We didn't even grab any water. What are we doing? Alright, journey map. Tell me where's some lava. Way down there. I won't go that far. Man, that's rude. Was it this one? It's fairly close. Nope.
Okay.
This one? No.
Okay.
Apparently I don't have any of these next to any lava. Well, this one I can hear it. It's like literally right underneath me. Or above, I don't know. Mm-hmm. All right, well. I want to say this one's closer to that. Yeah, we just go this way. Towards that thing. Off we go to find some lava. Oh, bash into somebody's house. Why'd you break all the windows? Well, it was quicker than breaking the walls, so figured it was fine. Get rid of that. Nobody wants that. We want a cobblestone wall. We just want some lava. Okay. So now we should be able to put this on this side. That on that side. We probably need a... Do we need a circuit or what? Oh no, they got to be on opposing sides, don't they? So it's got to be on this side. Cobblestone. And then we put one piece in here to tell it what to do. There we go. It's honestly pretty speedy. Alright, let's go grab a... Now the question is, can any of these catch on fire because that lava's there? I guess we'll find out. But we do need to make a drawer for that.
Anything?
Which will say just one of these should be fine. It should work. Oh, we need a chest. Okay. We need a chest and then a drawer. Basic drawer. Go. Make me a drawer. Oh my god, I hate that. It's got to be the right material. Otherwise, like, no, I don't like it. Okay. Drawer. Probably no need to upgrade it or anything like that. We slap you on top, and then we give you a wrenching. Where would we put our wrench? I think I've lost my wrench. Not sure what happened to it. That's whenever you lose your wrench, what do? Well, you don't go looking for it, you just make a new one. Oh, we're out of plates in there. You know what we're not out of, though? I bet. Never mind, we are. Wow. There's some iron plate. It's probably need to make some more steel plate too, it looks like. I don't see any in here. There it is. There's a little bit there. That's it, huh? Yeah, just have 4. Go turn these ingots into plates then. Okay, as you do, you make a new wrench. So who knows where my old wrench went? It is now among the dust of the world, but we should be able to tell you to do that. Okay. We're going to say it's good. This has not caught on fire yet, so we're going to say it's fine. Alright, so the next step is we want to make some sand. So if we do that, that'll be sand, right? I don't know if that's the direction I really wanted to go with yet, but... And then this arc furnace is going to need to go probably like there. And that'll take the glass, or the sand to make it into glass. It needs an electrolyzer beneath it, getting a water supply somehow. Can we make these yet? No. Definitely not. Okay, well, rip that idea. I guess we may have to use another primitive pump or run water all the way over there. We do have a water line right here that we could bring over. I could do that, I suppose. What is it using? Small potent pipe? Potent. We do have a bunch there. Let's see how many we can make. 17. I think that's enough. So we need an electrolyzer though still, right? One of these guys. Well, that's right. We were making the gold cables for those. We need 2 of those guys, actually. But before we get any more into that, I'm going to take a 5-minute break or so, and I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. So we needed to make our electrolyzers now. A couple of them. Which needs electrolyzed nether quartz, and we need a crafter too, I guess. So you, can we make you? 4 gears, one of those. Yeah, we can do that with a block of redstone right now, I guess. Okay. Let's make a block of redstone. And then this thing is, whoops, this thing is a bunch of crap with a saw. Crafting table. Couple of chests. Why do we not have more planks in here? Rude. Throw more planks in. Okay, couple chests. Some slabs, I think it was. I think I have slabs, actually. Okay, fine. Make me goddamn stupid. Why? Just why did Minecraft ever add different colored blocks? Why can't they all just be oak for crafting? If you want special ones, you make those special ones, but they all need to be dictionary together so they work that way. Okay. You tell I don't care about building much. Okay, so there's that thing. Now we can make a mechanical crafter. We just need to get 4 of these guys. And, oops. They take our block of redstone each, though. Or we could do Restonia crystals if we could find them. Well. Since we're not going to go bother looking for them, we're just going to do blocks of redstone. I have an ender pearl here somewhere. We can break that up. You and you go in there. And that'll make a mechanical crafter. Let's see. Electrolyzer for glass. Where are you going to sit? No, that's the wrong window. I don't want that window. I want this window. So we need to electrolyze the glass in the nether quartz. And then we need to craft that with cobblestone. So I'd like the crafter to sit there. So if we did that, craft it into diorite, crush down the diorite, and electrolyze the clay. So we need another forge hammer, or is it a macerator for that? Pulverizer. Okay. Or we could use a rock breaker. And use the pulverizer. That is slow. This is going to be a very slow process. But the nice thing is that's why we have a server running all day. So that this will just go by itself. Okay. So we craft that with the cobblestone to make the diorite. We crush the diorite down. We need a pulverizer, is it? Or is it a macerator? This one. We're out of holes. That's no fun. Need more plates too. Need all the things all the time. Got a bit of plate going there. Do it this way. make a couple of them. For the moment. This could go in there. Need this guy. Oh my god, I'm at a wrought iron plate too. What is the world coming to? Apparently I have a bunch of ingots in here that needed to be plated up. Cutting out? Is it still cutting out, or? It's weird. Hold on a sec. This is going to sound really weird for a minute. Is it going to echo? Doo-doo-doo. Okay, now let's see. Is it echoing still? Okay, now let's see. Is it echoing still? So it sounds okay on my end. Are you still getting issues there? It could be you're hearing like my kids playing music in the background and stuff, so like that's gonna cut in and out because sometimes my mic will pick it up as a noise gate hits it. But let me know if it's still being weird or not. Hopefully it isn't. Okay, we'll put the steel plate in there too. Now we can make those, and then we need our basic mesa lato. Then we just need to hook all this nonsense up at some point too. Hey, look, we hadn't made one of those yet. So let's get that going because we're going to need lots of wires. More wire. We got to plug all this crap in at some point. Alright, and then, so we macerate here. We just need that crafter to go there. I don't know if they're flammable or not. I hope it can sit on top of the lava without burning. It may not. We don't know. Okay, crafter. This should be able to sit here, I think. That needs to be crafted into diorite. Like that. Now, will you auto pull for me? Should be able to, I think, but maybe it's not. I don't know, it might not until everything gets fired up and working here. So we need to just start plugging stuff in and putting outputs in. So you're going to output upwards. You're going to go that way. Output. You are going to output downwards into this electrolyzer. And then you need one more up here to make your oxygen too. You're going to output that way. No, you're not. Maybe not. Go that way. I don't think you need to auto output. You need to auto output items downward. And then this will pull crafting, and then you go auto output this way. And then you're going to be electrolyzing all the things and go this way. Bye-bye. Get out of here, flower. Nobody likes you. You're going to go in the trash can as all beautiful flowers should go. So we need one more electrolyzer to make oxygen. Would be the last step there, right? Okay. Don't know if I made enough gold wire. Oh, I did. Okay. We need one more electrolyzer. Here. You. Yes, you, sir. You're going this way. Okay. And you're going to make oxygen. And then we should be able to make this thing, except I think you need this one, which just takes a circuit. Okay. This one takes this thing, which was a pressure plate and an iron plate. Or we could just do a trash can too, might be the easier way. Fluid, there we go. Bucket, 3 plates, and a trapdoor. Alright, hold on a second. I'll be right back. Okay, had to turn down the kids' music a little bit. Can't have that being picked up. YouTube will be like, nope, copyright. Okay, so we got our other electrolyzer. We've got basically everything we need now, don't we? Yeah, we just needed that fluid trash can. Trash can fluid. This guy. So what's this take? And what are we missing? 2 iron screws. Oh, fine. Oh my god, I have nothing here. Okay. Should have iron rods still. I don't have any iron rods. Man, I thought I made iron rods. I did make iron rods. They're just hanging out over here. We need a few of these. We'll do like 8. We'll probably use some screws later. God, I can't wait till I can extrude bolts out of ingots. It's going to be so much nicer. Okay. So let's go back to this and this thing and that. And then I just need a trapdoor, which is not too bad, apparently. I figured it was going to be way worse than that. Okay, there's that. And then we can just take one of our buckets and throw it in here. And that's a fluid trash can. Nice. Okay. So if we put this here, that should work. The only bad part is we need a filter, right? Which is going to be a plate, which we don't have a cutting saw to cut. Wah, 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 wah. So can we do these? No, we need vibrant. Okay. Well, that's that then. Okay, I guess we are going to go with this fluid cover. Is it this thing? Fluid detector is the first part. Okay, well, we have to make a damn weighted pressure plate again here. Okay, this thing. We need steel spring, which is a couple long steel rods. And then we're going to have to make some steel bolts here. Or screws. So, bolts. Do it with rods. I split it in 2 stacks. I'm amazing. Alright, steel screws. Down the rabbit hole of crafting we're going here, apparently. Let's put them in there. Okay, this thing, and then I don't even know if this is gonna work, so we're just gonna wing it here. We need this thing. We need our file, apparently. Oh, I grabbed the one with like half durability for some reason. Okay. Oh, it's there. Okay, steel spring. And our weighted pressure plate. And I didn't even look at what kind of fluid we needed for this. Hopefully it's just tin or something. Okay, good. And an iron plate. Iron plate, where you at? There's one right there. And we're going to need a tin ingot. No. Just one for now. We'll extract you out. You have glass and you are ready. You can pull the glass out. Throw you back in there for a minute. Should have a Ender fluid tank here. Put that in there. That can go back in here. Get this out of here for the minute. In you go. And we needed this and this. That'll make that thing. Okay. And that is used for this guy. So nothing too insane there. We may have to figure out how to get more ender pearls. How do you get ender pearls anyways? Because we can't do that. Alloy smelting diamonds and pulsating dust? It was like literally going to be the only way we can get them. Because this is not a thing. You can't get this at all, right? Because there's no simulation chambers or anything like that. Yeah. That's going to be an interesting conundrum. Can you get any ender fragments anyway? No. I mean, you can find them in chests, I guess, or villager trade. Maybe this is how you do it. I guess it's going to have to be this. Yeah, I've got a few diamonds. I found a diamond vein, so I've got 30-ish or so. Just was wondering for later. I haven't really needed many ender pearls, so it's not a huge deal. I was just kind of like one of those, oh, how are we going to get these if we need them later? Why am I always missing a wrench in this one? Didn't I make one already? Don't know how I'm missing a wrench there, but anyways, we need that. Okay, there's the blading one there. And then if you put it with an MV circuit, you get this one, but I think it's which can use filters and stuff on it, but I don't know. We can't make a fluid filter right now, so we're just going to try the voiding cover and see what happens. Yeah, no, I've got that one there. That's my personal wrench. I can't be using that for anything else. So let's see. We need to get water to that guy. I think we'll go around this side for that. Down there. Whoops. Oh, that made a mess. Oh, mess. Put the dirt back. Don't make a mess with the lava. Rude. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna need our potent pipe here to connect to you, and then like that. Should have wrenched that together. My wrench moved. There it is. Okay, now you got water coming in here. Yes? Yes, okay. Water flow has been achieved. I hope we're not overloading our pump over here at any point, though. Doesn't look like it. May have to build another one of them primitive pumps at some reason just to... Damn it. Would you stop collecting things for a minute? I need bricks to replace that, make it look nice, damn it. These aren't bricks, these are slabs. Ugh. Fine, we'll just use slabs. It'll look ugly and I don't care. That one's not going to need to be there. Well, maybe it will. For the moment, it won't need to be there. There. It's, yeah, you can go back there. Okay. That goes there. Alright, you. Now we just need to power all this junk up and see what happens, I guess. Oops. That should give me 16 wires. That should probably be fairly close. And one 4X. You can't uncraft them, can you? Oh, I guess you can. Okay. There we go. We'll just uncraft that and put it back in here. Alright, let's wire this bad boy up.
Keeps going to everybody's mailbox. About it on YouTube. Wait,
Is everybody all hooked up? It looks like it. Okay, what's going on here? We need to input it into this cobble. I believe I have a conveyor here somewhere. Is it in here? Yeah, there's one. So you need to take in some cobblestone. Okay. Now you're whacking through the cobble. You're getting sand in here. Good. We need to take you and set your output here. Well, what we want to do is first get it to the right kind. Like I said, this is super slow, but it doesn't take much. And the only reason I'm worried about the voiding is this hydrogen needs to go away, but... Oops, that wasn't what we wanted. You're gonna go down. So we need your hydrogen in here. You're gonna start making glass. You're gonna put it in here. You're gonna make nether quartz. You are not inputting correctly? No, you are. And you got diorite in there. Cool. So we need another conveyor to go there. And you... Damn, full block, quit it. Oh my god. Full block pipes blocking my access. That's annoying. Alright, we're gonna have to get rid of this guy for a minute. Okay, import into there. And then auto output. And you're gonna go that way. You should be getting diorite dust in. Put that pipe back now. Okay, if we go fluid auto output on, and you just stuck hydrogen in there like I didn't want you to, good job. Okay. Now, if we were to take... Where did that blade cover we made go? I know I made it. Didn't it just end up in here? There it is. Okay, so... Oh, and I need a soft mallet to activate this thing too, don't I? So if we grab this guy. Just wondering how fast this thing will work. So if you put this on here, and then you just... What's your interface look like? So you could have a filter on there. Okay, working enabled. And it did void hydrogen. The question is, which is going to be faster? And if it's going to use all the oxygen before or whatever. And yeah. I think we need to figure out a way to just get a... Just thought of something. We may be able to... Well, we got to get cobalt brass, apparently. But we may be able to do this. Wait, there's a basic cutting machine. Are you shitting me? I didn't know there was one of them. Oh. Alright, well, maybe we can solve these problems, because they are... Okay, never mind. I'm a derp. There's a basic cutting machine. Whoopsie. Where is our crowbar? Let's go yoink that that voiding filter off of there. We'll do this right. Well, no, we could do this that way, but nope, you're gonna go that way. And then we just need a pump in this thing, and we can put it back on with a filter in a bit here. We'll make this cutting machine real quick here. We need cobalt brass probably. We only need to make 4 plates of it. Cobalt is just literally cobalt and brass, isn't it? Cobalt, brass, and aluminum and cobalt. Okay, aluminum. Yes. Well, we should have some in this electrolyzer, actually. In here. Why are you not working? Are you seriously an MV recipe? Please tell me you're not. Oh, I need to centrifuge it down first. That's right. Whoops. Okay. Alright, we need a centrifuge. Okay, I'm like, what? Wait. I thought I had this worked out. Okay, new thing. Really? More holes, huh? In that case... I don't think I have any steel left in there, do I? Well, I have blocks. One... Just do 10 blocks, and we'll plate that up. So much steel plate needed. We'll need at least one more for the other thing here. Okay, we need this centrifuge. You're gonna go here. And you should be auto outputting into there. That way. Why are you not? Item output enabled. Oh, because we have the... This is the wrong machine. That's right. This needed to go there, didn't it? My brain needs to work sometimes. Okay, this needs to go here. That can go in there. Now this will start sucking that out. We'll need to figure out a filter for this one too, but for now, we can just... Can we even use a filter on these little guys? I don't remember. Where did we have one here? Okay, they do take an item filter. We'll just filter it into a drawer or whatever the other stuff is there. I don't know if it's useful or not, but... For right now, we're just going to manually throw this in there for a second. Is that really? No. Oh no, it's NB. I forgot it's NB. Whoops. And now the question is, I guess, let's see if we could do this here. We would need aluminum first here to do that. Well, that was a whole mess of things that we didn't need to do to get nothing. I'm so sad right now. Oh well, it's there for when we get to it. I think you can just do an MB electrolyzer here and it'll work. Well, we might as well... I guess we're going for the EBF then instead. Man, that saddens me though. This flower represents my failure. And this one represents my other failure. I just can't take it anymore. Jump down the hole. Oh. Alright, well, we will finish this at a later date. We're just going to say that. For now, it's fine. It will make sand and nether quartz and stuff. This got the wrong fluid in it again, see? So it's going to be the problem here. And this needs a little bit of aluminum dust too. I don't know if I maybe had found a little aluminum. Yeah, I should have just been paying a little better attention too. Don't see any. So for now, we're gonna trash the fluid that's in there. Let's just shove these guys in our bag for now. We'll use them later. And the soft mallet can go back. The crowbar can go back. Planks go in there. Dirt. Wire. Wire and pipe. There. Now my inventory's cleaned up a bit. EBF time, I guess. Ugh. Still doesn't tell me where I'm going to get aluminum dust, though. Let me see. Does it say in the quest here? This is just calling for the EBF, and I don't think the aluminum quest is going to unlock until we get there. So let's go here and do this. Energies, heat-proof invars are... What? 6. Okay, how many do we need for this? 9 it says. So 6 and a box. We need 5 crafts of that. So that's what, 30 invar plate. And then 5 for these, which each take 4 rods. So that's 20 rods. I mean, it's not like it's a problem making invar. We got plenty of copper and or nickel and iron. So let's start on that. Oh, no, not one. No, not my satchel. You're not allowed to alloy my satchel with iron. Okay. Don't think I have much invar kicking around, so that's kind of a problem. No, 3 of these guys, huh? Need 12 of that. That's all the copper wire I had in there, huh? Must use it for circuits earlier or something. So we had how many? 4. And this guy needs a hole and circuits. So there's basic electric furnace. We need 3 of these things. Oh my god. This is an expensive sucker. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 circuits for this thing. Wow. That's expensive. Alright, so now we just need the heat proofs. No invar there. Probably got plenty now cooked up though. So we need, I don't know, maybe... Let's just start with like 16 into rods and 29 into plates. Sounds like a nice number. And we'll throw another 8 into rods here. These guys are for this thing here. Oh, it only takes 4 on this one. Okay. So circuit 4 and it takes 4 rods. That's pretty cheap actually. Do we get 12 of them? There we go. And we want circuit 4. Okay, that makes 1 at a time. And then we need the plates. And then this is, oops, 6 per, 6 and 1 on 6 gets us 2. It was 6, right? Yes. Okay. We're going to make a few more than that. That should be about right. Maybe one too many. I think that's one set too many. Okay, so that should be enough for the make everything now. All right, we're gonna make our super expensive EBF controller here. Yay! Woohoo! EBF. All right, okay, maintenance muffler. As far as you do not need any liquids in there to start with. You're just kind of slow. Okay. So we technically don't need the liquid hatches right now. We can just use more heat proofs, which we've already got stuff made up for. So that's probably going to be a better option there. We just need a input output and a maintenance and a muffler and 2 energy. That's these things again, isn't it? So we need 2 of those. Then we need some fine steel wire. I think we're probably going to make a bit of this, so we'll do a few. Let's see, because 16 is 1, 2, that'd be 4, yeah. 6, 7, 8. We'll just do like 8 of them. Double the wire up. Okay. I wonder how much energy those burn. Okay, so just bronze rotors. MD motors are... Oh, that's interesting. They are Cooper nickel wire. Interesting. And we're going to definitely need to make a polarizer too. Because we can't scooch by on the old wire anymore. Okay, back to what we were doing. We needed a energy input hatch. These things. They're on circuit 1, 16 wire, and a rod. So that and that. One more.
Daddy, when I tried to click on another video, it won't let me.
Alright, I'll be back in just a second. Okay. Back. So we needed 4 more of this to throw in here. And that'll get us these things so we can make our input hatches. And hopefully we've got enough steel plate for all this too. Those are on 6. I'll get us a few more to work with here. Since we're not making all the hatches that the quest book recommends. Okay. That should be that stuff for the energy input hatches. Screw you, Rain. Nobody likes you. 2 of those. Then we had all this steel plate. What we're gonna do, just do the old wrench method. There we go. And we can throw them in there. And we should be able to make some of them. Needs more steel plate in there. And it's complaining about tin cable again, huh? Make me more tin cable, please. There we go. Now we got all of them. All right, so we need 2 energy inputs. An input bus. Could actually be a ULV, but for now we'll just do a LV. Oh my God, chess, please. Output bus. A muffler hatch. What? No, I have bronze plate. What kind of nonsense is that? Or is it just over here? Oh, it's over here. Okay, so we just need the motor in the hole. Muffler hatch. And then the maintenance hatch is definitely going to be easier to do on this other one over here. Just because of all the damn tools it requires. Okay. Now, real question is, do we set this guy up over here, maybe? He's gonna pull, what, 4 amps of power? Why not? EVF. Okay. So our energy inputs we'll put back here for sure. Like so. The muffler hatch, we can spew out stuff that way. No, actually, let's put it over here. You might want a wall share on that side or something. Put it there. And we need the maintenance hatch somewhere. So that can go there. No. Honestly, the maintenance hatch can go on the top. We'll do input and output here. Not there. Here. And we'll take it apart later if we need to. I have a feeling I'm not going to get another EVF for a while, so. Heat proof, heat proof. Now I know I have coils somewhere, because I made enough to make an EVF. I don't know where they went to, though, is the problem. I should have a bunch of coils somewhere. Apparently I don't. I don't know what the hell happened with them. Did I stuff them in a box over here somewhere? Alright, because I made... How many did I make? 16, I thought. Well, what the frack did I do with them, I wonder? Wonders never cease. Okay. Well, I guess we got to make a bunch of these up then. Bronze foil and 2x copper nickel wire. Bronze, where you at? Bronze, bronze, bronze. Tell me about the bronze. Tell me about the bronze. Well, how much is one again? 8 foils, so it's 2 per. What do they take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 of them. We don't have enough bronze, I believe, is the answer that I've come up with here. Or some copper, and go get me some tin, and we'll make some more bronze. Doo, doo, doo. Now you start plating all that up. Because if we need 8 per, that's 2 per, so that's half a stack of bronze for the coils. And then the copper nickel, we need 2x. We should have a bunch in here though. I think it's a stack. Like that. Pang, 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 pang. I guess it wouldn't be that much because we only need a stack of foil, right? I think we need more of this, though. Could just be 16 of them. If I'm thinking correctly. Just in case we need this much more, we're just going to wire that up for now. Alright, where's my coil block recipe? 8 2x and 8 foil. On a no number. With 10 hours. Still pretty sure I made enough of these things earlier, but oh well. One, two, three. Oh, not a have more of those? Did I put them over here? Over there. Okay. Like, wait a minute. How do I not have more heat proofs? Well, I think look, I'm wrong here. Okay. Put this here. Chunking along. Not even close enough. Wait a minute. And then there's only 20 plate in there. Start making me some more coils, damn it. I'm way underestimating what it was. It's like 2 stacks of each or something. Eight more. Eight more, there you go. Now, hopefully that's enough. I don't know. I seem to be way off on my calculations in my brain anyways, so I don't think it's going to be anywhere near enough. Yeah, why am I coming up so short? Weird. 3. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's because I'm thinking there's multiples of it. Okay, so 4 more is 32 and 32 more, right? So we had 32 of this, and then we probably don't have enough of this. Yes, we do not. I don't have any cooking right now either. You're making browns, and that's fine. That's fine and everything, but I would rather if you started making Coopernickel for me right now. Thank you. That's how much wire did we have here? 56. We need like 4 ingots is all to make the wire we need. I think where I was thinking wrong is I'm thinking it's like 2 stacks of wire, but it's actually 2 stacks of ingots, I believe, is what you need for one. But we'll get down. We'll get her done here. Getting there. Other things. Okay, we do have enough of this. I don't know if I'm ever going to walk through here. That's kind of an annoying spot to walk. There we go. And form. And why you not form? What, did you not like something here? I put the center block in, didn't I? I didn't. Okay. I guess that's a reason it didn't form. I'll say that you're valid there. Now will you form? What? What was wrong? Okay. I don't know what it doesn't like about this. Obviously the top's right. Is it the maintenance hatch has to be back there? That's kind of retarded if true. Does the maintenance hatch literally have to be over here? Okay, can we put muffler there? And if we did maintenance here? Put you there? Output bus there. Input, output. Energy should be fine there. Okay. Oh, wait, okay. This has to go on the top, doesn't it? That's what the problem is. Okay. That makes sense. That's got to go here, doesn't it? Hey, alright, there we go. Needs maintenance. Alright, let's perform some maintenance on it. What are we missing? We need a hard hammer, a soft hammer, a crowbar. Everything else I should have in my inventory. Was that everything? Yep. Okay. And are you fine? You say you're fine. Dun, 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 dun. Back to how do we get this now? Oh, okay. So we need to do it from either sapphire or green sapphire. Okay. Well, before we go too much further, let's go put these couple tools we had away. Soft mallet and the crowbar can go in here. And the hard hammer. Okay. And clean out some of this coal here. Oh, whoa. That was weird. You're like, I'm like, wait a minute. I just stuck like 400 coal dust in there. What happened to it? Okay, that'll get that running again. I don't know what to do with this. I guess we can make steel with it. I don't know. We'll throw it over here for now, though. There. Wait, it won't plug up the drawer too much. Okay, so we need, what did it say? Sapphire or green sapphire? Aluminium dust. Do 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 do. Here. So it's got to be green sapphire or sapphire, which is made from obviously sapphires, which are where? Oh, I don't think we get exquisites. I think it's just this one. What's this? Actually in the nether? No, it's in the overworld. 10 to 40. It's a sapphire bin. Okay. Alright. Well, I think for the time being, I'm going to call that good. We'll go get some sapphire later, get some aluminum, and get this thing going. Or maybe I'll do that off camera. I don't know. And then we can, once we get empty, we can upgrade this guy, and this will actually be functional. Sodium, sulfur, oxygen, water. Okay, so this stuff isn't really worth even bothering with, it looks like. That's gonna go in a trash can. But anyways. Otherwise, the rest of this seems to be working okay. It's just a bit slow. And probably as soon as I fire this thing up, this is gonna start sluggishly coming down. Because we only got 3 here. We're powering way too much shit off of just 3 dynamos. We're probably gonna have to upgrade that. But this should run like 12 if we power it all the way up, so we'll find out though. But anyways, I'd like to thank you all for watching, and we'll see y'all next time, where we'll work on the EVF and getting it actually running. Well, have a good night.